Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Word Girl. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Okay, now I am going to turn on the clicky. There we go. It's Christ Rider. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I also did not
Someone. Call me someone.
Thank you, AJ, for redeeming Someone Say Something. I was supposed to have this going. There we go. Because we're going to do some working. And we have a new holiday flyer. Special shout out to Ambient Renders on YouTube, which is really cool YouTube channel where they actually make they actually render these in 3D. They don't use AI, so let me see if I can get a Why is my clicky not working? It's working for the mouse and not the keyboard? That's weird. Wait. I did something wrong. I'm gonna see if I can fix it before the ads are over, which probably can't happen because the ads are over already, I think. Yep, sounds. Let's quit that. Try it again. There we go. I don't know what happened. Okay. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. Okay, let's see. There we go. I want to make sure to give credit where credit is due. As you can see, I'm already in the holiday place. I have a stocking cap on. I have my Christmas present bow. I have my... This is actually a gingerbread cookie candle. It smells good. We have the Christmas tree. We have the lantern with the candle, the fake candle. We have our Christmas background here with the Christmas tree and all that jazz. And then of course we have this little fireplace going. So It is time for holiday festive vibes, and our keyboard here is all decked out in my favorite colors, which just so happen to be my favorite colors, even when it's not Christmas. But alas. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We're going to probably just chill out a bit. I think I'm in writing right now. I'm gonna move to just chatting really quick because I forgot we're supposed to go over Twitch recaps. So we did Twitch recaps. Twitch released recaps. And have you all seen your own Twitch recaps? I know a lot of sites and apps have been releasing their Wrapped, like Spotify Wrapped, recaps of the year. And this is my recap for 2025. So, let's see. As a streamer, I streamed for 345 hours, which is interesting. Almost equals out to about an hour a day. Less, but, you know. A total of 113 streams. Interesting. 104 distinct days streamed. Interesting. And the total amount of hours that people watched my channel was 3,193, which is amazing. Thank you guys for watching my channel. I appreciate it. The top categories I streamed in was, of course, writing and reading. We've got co-working and studying, which I tried a bit of as well. Everybody was glad writing and reading was up there, that they made this an actual category, so. We also did just chatting a lot. Of course, we did some Roblox with Kamari, and we played a lot of words on stream, so yeah. My top stream was, I reached 98 viewers, which is interesting, and thank you guys. I don't usually get that many viewers, as many as 98, so that's something. I feel like that was probably one stream where I got rated or something like that. Top tags, Christian, chill, interactive, interesting. I know a lot of people do come to my streams and say, I found you at the Christian tag. But chill and interactive is also up there of people finding my streams through those tags. That's interesting. I have heard a lot of people say, you have chill vibes here. So that's cool. I also know a lot of people like the interaction of my streams. So that's that. You guys are chatty chatties. Have sent 44,876 chats in the chat. That's a lot of chats. And the top channel emotes, of course. Look who it is once more. I feel like he was up there last year. And that's hilarious. But you guys love Stewarts? Well, speaking of, hello, thank you so much, Sigaldry. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. How are you? And please tell me how to say your name. Second place is someone, obviously. I got it. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm glad. The third one is the Will-O-Wisps. The fourth is the clapping. I love the clapping. And then, of course, co-host has to be up here. You guys like co-host, too. So yeah. That's fun. Now, I looked at this part, and all of it was very accurate, except for there's one person on here. I don't know who it is, which I'm kind of surprised, because I want to know who this person is in the community. But these are my biggest fans, according to Twitch Recap. Seth G. Stewart, who hangs out here a lot. King Swaggus, I do appreciate so much support, always gifting subs and all that. Una hangs out here a lot. We've got 101 Colonel, obviously, has been a subscriber from almost the beginning. I'm watching you people a lot. Comes in, cheers a lot of bits, much appreciated. Dream Cartographer, one of the OGs as well, has been following my channel almost from the beginning. NX, of course, aka Evil Inkpin, is always chilling out and probably responsible for all those Stewart emotes and always spamming in the chat. Then we've got Aaron, who is also a long-time subscriber. Much love. House of People. I'm just trying to figure out who House of People is. Because I know I'm watching you people. But House of People. I need to figure out who House of People is. Because I really don't remember them chatting at all. I don't remember seeing them at all. Unless this is a person who lurks a lot and I don't know them. If you're watching, thank you for your support. If I somehow don't remember you, but we've interacted a lot, I'm so sorry, but I don't recognize that person. But thank you, House of People. I will definitely look up this account because I have no idea who that is. Seth says, as a due note, that list is not in any order. Well, you are at the top, Seth. Welcome in, by the way. How are you? And NX is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for, exclamation point Kofi. Support is appreciated. Yes. If you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. And yes, I am very appreciative of any support that you are able to give. Yes, so thank you for that. Seth says, for example, if refreshed, they mix that up. I don't know about that, because I actually read this before, and I think it was in the exact same order. So I don't know. Crossovers, numbers of streams together. We did 8 stream togethers. 3 of those were with Blessing Boat. 1 was with Lady Winter Author. 1 was with North Heel Live. I don't remember. Was the one I did with Christian Ninja this year or another year? I don't know, but this is only 5. So I did 3 more stream togethers with other people. I feel like one of them was Christian Ninja. And I don't remember the others. But yes, I do know Blessing Boat was when I was trying to help Blessing Boat become affiliate on their own account. Lady Winter Author was because there was a... Was it last year's holiday hoopla? It was probably last year's holiday hoopla because I think what happened was they said you have to stream together with another person and use the holiday hoopla hashtag or something, and then we both did, and we got the emoji badge or whatever. I remember North Hill Live. That was more recent. We did a collab. I think that the other person was thank you so much for donating. Cheese pizza is delicious. Just donated. Clearly, this is Evil Inkpin, aka NX. Thank you so much, NX, for that $2.50. I do appreciate it. Much love to you. Yeah. So, I don't know who the other 2 were. I'm sure I can look back, but I know one was Christian Ninja. And then raids received. I received 114 raids. That's interesting. I didn't realize I got raided that many times. So thank you to all of you who raid my channel. Who raided me. I'm watching people who raided me 7 times. Sable raided me 6 times. North Heel raided me 6 times. I do know some other people raided me as well. So I thank everyone for all the raids. Now raids sent. I sent 4 raids less than I got raided, which is funny. I honestly thought that I was raiding more than I got raided, but maybe not. So yeah, I sent 110 raids And who did I raid? I raided some of the same people who raided me. I'm watching people. Lady Winter Author and the Game of Tomes. A lot of that happens because in November is the Game of Tomes month, and in April and July, sorry. April and July, yes. Those are tourney months, so a lot of times I am raiding Game of Tomes writers because people who are tuning into my streams are trying to report words and stuff like that. And then clip that. How many clips were made of me? 26. That's interesting. I didn't know that many. Oops. This is what I got reminded of my own little plushies because, oh yay! It's snow now! We have, unfortunately the leaves are gone. We got the snow back. Welcome in, Una, and thank you for making it snow! I am glad that I'm actually warm. Oh no. I should have made a cooldown for that. I totally forgot about... Okay. Oof. Okay. Usually when these things are layered, it doesn't sound too bad, but since the snow has little bells, it kind of, yeah. Okay, NX, I get it. See, this is the reason why you're up there as the top fan, because you're always coming in and spamming. Una says I'm late. You're not as late as you think you are, because I was supposed to start on the hour, and I've only been streaming for about 22 minutes. Because I was late. Okay. I guess NX will run out of wisps in a minute. Okay. Anyways. 26 clips were made of me. 8 different unique people clipped. And my top viewed featured clip, this isn't even the best clip. This was honestly just me. Darth, yes, hello Darth, welcome in to the stream. And thank you for the crickets, because it's so much. So this was the clip where I was naming the cat for Devin, who was, who supported me on Ko-fi and said I would love a cat named after me. And I said, okay, which cat do you want? But they couldn't come to the stream, so this clip basically was me telling them all the different cats they can choose. Here it is. Which of these Devin will want, but I'm going to show all of them up to the screen now. And one of these will be for you, Devin. Thank you so much again for your donation. And I will DM you on Ko-fi, and I will ask you which one you want to be named Devin. Thank you, much love. Colonel says, where to girls' babies there? Yes. Okay, so that was it. And that being my top clip, I don't know who watched it that many times, but I did send it to Devin. I guess maybe Devin watched it several times to see which cat they wanted to choose. I don't know. But that was my 53 viewed clip, so. And X says, what about my donation? Yes, I will give you something for your $2.50 that you just donated. I don't know if that's enough for a cat, unfortunately. Okay, you guys might be in an ad. If you're in an ad right now, yep, well, thought so. Alright, so, while you're in an ad, I'm gonna go and see. I've got my holiday bag here. We've got our nativity scene, which I need to put up, but this one ran out of batteries, so it doesn't light up anymore. But it's still cute, and I need to put it somewhere, so let us put it right here. There. Now, what else? Yeah, I have these kinds of things, and these ran out of batteries too, I think. Maybe not. No, they didn't. They're still lighting up after all these years. Well, that's nice. Anyways, that's just a little goodie for those of you who are not in ads. Thank you so much for paying for Twitch Turbo or subscribing to the channel so that you will not see ads. But those of you who are in ads are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. And there we go. Welcome back. Thank you, NX, for the 7 stream streak. 7 stream streak. Alright, so in last year, during this year of 2025, I got 291 new followers. Interesting. 79 new subscribers. Thank you so much. 16 hype trains. And I am surprised still that I usually have my hype trains on lowest setting because I used to never get hype trains. But now sometimes you guys do hype trains. So thank you. Wait. Are the
Please remember to keep yourself hydrated. Having an agent pass out from dehydration is so uncouth.
Thank you for the hydration. Also, I see that your chats are not showing up. I'm annoyed
Really?
by this.
Is that the best thing you could think of?
Wait, where is it? There it is. What happened to the chat? And why was it up there? It's like I can't even see the chat. Okay. There. Like, I didn't think something was wrong with it. I don't know what happened. My Streamlabs have been acting very weird. Anyways. Points spent in my channel. 445.1 thousand. Points, which I would highly attribute most of those to NX, obviously. NX spends too many wisps on everything, clearly spamming, as you are doing right now. So, that's a lot of wisps. I do know also, yes, big red buttons. I do know also some people contributed to community goals.
Fine.
Including community goals that included you taking over the stream. So, yes, we had a lot of points spent. Yes. Alright. Chat badge unlocked 2025. Chat badge unlocked. Alright. And I can share my recap. So that's that. And clearly, there we go. Alright, so as a viewer though, let's see. I did this already, but I want to show you guys my viewer stats. I watched 627 hours of streams. Now, thank you. The thing about that is, I'm gonna say a lot of that was just me lurking and not actually actively watching. It's going to seem like a lot, like when I shared this once with WorldEmber. I mean, it's not that bad, but I'm saying when I shared once with WorldEmber, my most watched channel, and he was like, "What on earth? What?" I'm like, "That's because of Game of Tomes, okay? Game of Tomes skews numbers. Game of Tomes skews numbers." Exactly. Seth's is not as bad compared to mine. Yeah, of course. This is what I mean. I don't actually watch Twitch too much, honestly. The only reason why I have so many hours watched is because of Game of Tomes. Whoa, Seth has 3,256 hours. Whoa, okay. Wow. Yeah. So anyways, if you guys want to share your own recaps, feel free to click the Discord link and go to the Discord. You can go to the Broadcast Central and go to the stream chat and share them there. Feel free to share them there. I'm going to share mine there as well. I already looked at mine earlier, but I mean, I looked at mine like yesterday or something when they first debuted. But I said I'm gonna go over it on stream. I'm gonna find them. Where are they? I put them. Twitch recap. Twitch recap. Did I put it somewhere else? Okay. Oh, there it is. I put it in the wrong folder. Alright, I'm sharing them here. Alright. Anyways. I watched 627 hours of streams. I visited on 284 distinct days. Which is different from the amount of days that I streamed. Like, usually I will, like, maybe hang around on a day that I stream afterwards, especially if I raid somebody or something like that. But I only streamed on, like, 100-something days. So I visited Twitch more than the days that I streamed. And X says, you didn't visit my streams. I didn't think you streamed. I thought I asked you that before, and you're like, I don't stream. Una says, I'm pretty sure I've been watching less this year. Probably. Seth says, 366 days for me, a perfect score for a leap year. Wait! It wasn't a leap year! Seth, what? Wait. Yes, it was. Sorry. No, wait, it wasn't. What is the... How? What is that counting, Seth? Okay, that's what I'm going to say. What? Okay, so this is 2025, though. So it only counts the latter part of last year, like December. So how do you have 366 days this year? That's weird. The calculations of that. That's kind of weird. Okay, whoa. Well, that's an accomplishment then. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Anyways, my top categories of watching were the writing and reading, which I said this is because of Game of Thrones. Okay. Then next is just chatting. I don't even know who did I watch just chatting. Sometimes I don't even know who I'm watching. Like, I don't know what category the people I'm watching are in. But probably Christian Ninja, because Christian Ninja a lot of times is in just chatting first before heading into the game. And a lot of times, once he gets into the game, I'm like, okay, I gotta go bye. Because I have to do stuff. But the conversations are cool. Sometimes I can peek in. So maybe that's the just chatting. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anybody else who does just chatting. Talk shows and podcasts. I know exactly what this is. This is WorldEmber. WorldEmber does talk shows and podcasts. They stream in that category. What on earth? Tabletop RPGs. Who did I stream? Oh, probably Lee. I don't know what category Lee streams in, aka L Hawk, but Lee is usually doing tabletop RPGs and stuff, doing Greyhawk and stuff. Probably that's, maybe? I don't know. Seth says a surprising one for this section was Phasmophobia. I understand why it's on there, but I did not expect it to be on the list. Interesting. Una says, and some writer streams were under just chatting before there was writing and reading category. Yes, right. And then art. Who did I stream doing art, though? Oh, maybe Strixline? But I didn't really watch... Like, I did watch some art streams of Strixline, but usually just the co-working streams of Strixline. And I don't see any co-working up here at all. It's writing and reading and just chatting, but not the co-working. So that's weird. I'm trying to think of who did I watch? Who did I watch streaming art? Like I said, I have no idea what people categories are, what they stream under. So, I don't know. But this was interesting here. I know what some of them are, but like some of them I'm like, really? Huh? So obviously, so this is the thing. My favorite streamers, they're always going to say Game of Tomes is my favorite streamer because during these challenge months, it is a necessity to have a Game of Tomes stream playing so that when you report your words, when you type words, okay, how Game of Tomes works, when you write words, you have to have a stream up and you have to report those words in that stream. And that is why I told you that my hours are skewed. Like, a lot of times I will have Game of Tomes stream up and not even actually be watching it. And I will just be like so distracted even with other stuff, or leave my computer on and then go do stuff. But I just have it up because if I do write during that time, then I can legally report my words without being in violation of the rules. Because you have to be watching a Game of Tomes stream to report words during that month. So, that's why Wild Guy was very confused when I had watched it for 261 hours, but like I said, it's literally just a lobby. It's nothing actually happening on the screen. Now, sometimes they have, like, special events. They will have the results streams and stuff like that, and I do sometimes watch those. Sometimes I'm not even able to, but sometimes I do. And yes, those are more interesting stuff to look at. But the rest of this, the 261 hours, is really just it being up because that's the game. So if you eliminate 261 hours out of, what is this? Wow, so I still had like about over 300 hours of watching something that's not Game of Tomes, which is still surprising to me, honestly. But WorldEmber, 54 hours watched. That's interesting. So I believe there are 52 weeks in a year usually, probably. So usually every weekend WorldEmber streams. And that is probably why I have that many hours, because they usually stream for an hour every weekend, and then they sometimes stream like on Fridays for certain special things. Now, usually also, I will say, with WorldEmber, when I'm at my cashier job on the weekend, I usually can't actually watch, but I have my phone just like turned all the way down, and then I just have it on, sitting on the cash register. And I'm checking out customers, and I really don't know what's going on. And I just come home later and watch the VOD after the fact. That is how I do with WorldEmber. Eldishkin, another WorldEmber streamer. 16 hours watched with Aldous. That's cool. JC Boom is another Amberlight and a Game of Tomes Tome Night. 15 hours watched with JC. Nice. And later winter, obviously, another Amberlight and another Tome Night as well. 14 hours watched. And I feel like that is because sometimes we would raid Lady Winter and then just lurk in the channel for the Game of Tomes. Now we've got 10,964 chats sent. That's wow. I didn't know that I sent that many chats. I don't know how to like, does this just usually when I appear in a chat? Usually when I appear in a chat, I do this. Like, especially if I'm...
What took you so long?
Ah, it's Pastio! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. But yes, as you see that little waving hand in the heart, that's literally usually what I do in streams, especially if I'm lurking. I might say something like, God bless, I'm just lurking, whatever, much success with the rest of the stream, or whatever I say, and then I don't say anything else. And then, like, usually when I'm actually leaving, I'm like, okay, I'm leaving, have a blessed one, much success with the rest of the stream, bye. But that's funny to see how many chats I actually sent. Welcome in. Papsio says, I'm well, thanks. I went over my time, so I can't stay long. It's fine. God bless, much success to you, sending prayers, love, and how's your way? Always, I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I will also shout you out. Guys, check out Papsio. We did raid Papsio, the other day. But yes, let's, oh, am I not following Papsio? Okay, now I am. Hope you're streaming well. Welcome in. I'm watching people as well. Welcome in, Josh Coleman. Welcome in. Seth says 143.4k for me, but about 20,000 of those was modding in one of 6 places. Interesting. I know you will take good care of my community. Yes, thank you. Also, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. While the ads are going on, I am going to do more stuff to show you guys fun stuff for those of you who are subscribed and those of you who are Twitch Turbo users. Let's see, what do I have here? Well, the ads didn't start yet, I don't think. But they will in a minute. Oh yes, thank you for the heist. We can always join the heist when there is an ad. Seth says, yeah, we are still here. Well, watch this. Once I get back to this, you are not going to be still here anymore. But see, these are my top emotes. So this is, remember what I said? I show a heart and the waving hand. That's usually what I do. And now you guys are in the ads. Okay, so those of you who are not in the ads, last time I showed you some of the Christmas decorations that I had. Well, what I'm about to show you right now is I have a friend. I have a special friend, okay? If you want to guess who this special friend is, it is a friend that you have, actually. You have a friend in this person here, okay? So if that is, can anybody guess who I'm talking about based on that? If not, it's fine. Thank you for the snackaroo. Alright, I'm going to make the friend type on the keyboard. You see the hands? This is the friend I was talking about. If you don't know who this is, then of course you didn't get the reference. But the ads are over now. Welcome back. And for the snackaroo, goodness, what should I have for a snackaroo? Did I not have? I didn't even get a snack. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is interesting. In my old bag of Christmas decorations, I found some coal. Is this coal still good? Who knows? Best before July 2024. Okay, I don't know about that. Let's open it and just see. Let's open it and see. It's candy. It's not like something too bad. And for those of you who don't even know what the coal is, It is just literally Sour Patch Kids, but is black and sour. And it doesn't look bad. It's sealed up in plastic, and when you do this, the air stays in. So I'm sure that there's no hole in there or anything. It doesn't look like it's something extremely bad. Well, I will say 2024 was last year. But it's okay. It's candy. So for the snackaroo, I'm gonna try this. Full of cold. Okay? Still smells okay. Alright, let's see. Tastes normal. So yeah. Yay. It is expired coal. Thank you for the snackaroo. I'm watching. Sour Patch Coal. Alright, so we're back from the ads. And as I was saying, these are the things that I say in the chat. I put a heart, and I put a waving hand. Now, I know I use these hearts as well, the little rolling hearts. Usually what I do is I put the rolling hearts surrounding the anvil, like this. Because I think that looks pretty cool. So I know exactly why all these are up there. And then when cool things happen, I clap. So I use a lot of the claps. So all these emotes make sense to me. And all of them are mine except for the anvil. Now, this is my first time being up here, I think. Emote Artist of the Year. And it said 6 emotes were attributed to me. And at first I was like, what? And then I remembered Preston did that because I made Blessing Boat emojis. I made Blessing Boat emojis for Blessing Boat because after I helped them become affiliate, then they had emoji slots that they didn't have any field. So I was like, okay, what do you want? And he's like, well, something that's spring, something that's a boat, something that says blessings. So I said, okay. And I just did those things. So I totally forgot I even did that. And I guess he attributed them to me. So, well, there we go. Times my emotes were used, 334 times. That sounds weird, only because I know that a lot of people in my own chats use my emotes a lot. So only 334 sounds like one stream with Evil Inkpin, to be honest. So I don't know if they're talking about like outside of my stream, since it's a viewer, as a viewer. No, wait! This is the emote artist. Okay, so they're saying my Blessing Boat emotes have been used 334 times already. Now that's surprising because I didn't know that they would be using them. So yeah, they used them. Great, cool. Okay. Alright. That makes more sense. Alright. Anyways, let's go. Hype happenings. Subs gifted. I gifted 5 subs. And I was like, huh? Because I didn't think I gifted any subs. But then I realized these are subs that I gifted to my own chat because I think somebody, it was probably Una, got a gift for the chat or something, and it was a sub bomb, so I had to gift you guys subs to my own channel. So yeah, that is my 5 gifted subs. And then hype trains I contributed to. I feel like I hardly do this for real because, especially unfortunately in the situation I am right that I am in right now, I can hardly afford to like gift subs to people or contribute to hype trains, even though I would like to and I want to. But I do know that I contributed to a hype train on Beal's and Danny's stream, because they hardly ever stream, and when they did stream, I just bought some little bits, like the little penny bits, and that technically contributed to the hype train. And then I know sometimes when I enter a channel and it says, "You've been subscribed for so and so months, do you want to share this?" And when I do, that's considered adding to the hype train. So I feel like that is probably another thing I did, even though it was like, it was because I was on a year subscription, I think. So I automatically renewed there, and it just reminded me. And that happens in WorldEmber stream. Anyways, mod of the year. Interesting. I don't mod much. But as a mod, I sent 25 chats, which is funny. I honestly thought that I sent more only because the streams that I was a mod in was like during OHOW and stuff like that. So, I know I was a mod for Aldous' stream. I know I was a mod for a couple of other people in OHOW. I know I was a mod for Talon. But I feel like, did I only, out of all those people, send 25 chats? That's just kind of weird, but okay. Channels moderated 1. So this is another reason why I think it's kind of weird. Because unless they didn't make me an actual mod in those channels, they probably... But I feel like they did make me a mod. Like, there were a couple of channels that I was just in, and then I suddenly became a mod. And I know that I'm Watching People knows one of them. Because it was part of I'm Watching You People's Words Nerds Raid Train. And one of the streamers was like, "I don't know how to do something." And then I was like, "Oh, I know how to do it." And then they just made me mod. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Okay, thanks." And then I don't think that, like, that's why I don't think this number is accurate. I don't know what this number is. Only sending 25 and only being a mod in one stream sounds like it's wrong. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Clip that. I made 21 clips. I feel like half of these were from my own channel, and my most watched clip was the same one, which was the naming of the Devon cat. So, yeah. The main thing I do, I usually make clips of my own stream because, for one, when people do donate, it automatically clips and it says that I did that. For another, if there's like a special thing, like kind of like this, where I was trying to tell somebody something, I make a clip of it. Or if I say, okay, Twitch is having a special on, if you share this clip on social media, you get this emoji. So then I do that. Like how I clipped us playing Wicked on Dress to Impress, because they said if you share Wicked clips, you will get this emote, which I love, because not just because it's Wicked, but because it's music notes. And I love music. But let me find it. I'm gonna find it really quick. Unlocked. Here it is. And it scans. It scans, and it's cute, and it has the notes. So I was like, I want that. So that's when I make clips and stuff, because Twitch encourages us to share clips, and these clip sharing incentives are actually effective, at least for me, because a lot of people like to collect emotes and collect badges for their names and stuff like that. And as you can see, in my own channel it says that I am a clips leader, and I really want to change that on my own account, but they keep putting that on me because I clip the most in my own channel, which is honestly not actually me doing that, but it is the Ko-fi bot. Let's see. Yeah, and how can I change my own appearance? I can change my appearance. Chat appearance. No, not chat appearance. My appearance. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not allowed. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Chat identity. I want my chat identity to be clip the halls because it is Christmas. Okay, there we go. I changed it. Alright, anyway, sorry. Got sidetracked. Alright, so 627 hours watched, 284 distinct days, 11k chats sent. These channels were top channels. These were top watches in category, and my most used emote is probably always going to be this hard, probably. And yeah, that's that. Now the community one, we don't have to watch that one. It shows a lot of people, and it shows a lot of clips. It's funny. It's fun. If you want to watch, you can. Everybody can watch their own Twitch recaps. But they also have, like, copyright music and stuff like that sometimes. And I'm like, I do not want to play that on my channel. Because speaking of that... when we played Dress to Impress and we were like, okay, we're gonna get copyright strikes for playing Wicked songs on the channel, and I actually did, and it's like, your video can't be played in certain regions. I'm like, okay. So I did dispute it. I don't know if they're going to accept the dispute or not, but yeah, that's how Twitch works. Now the thing is, I personally like to have all my VODs where you can go back and watch them. Like I've mentioned this before. Some people don't have their VODs where you can watch them, which is fine. If you don't, you don't. Just do it. But if you do, it's annoying to see that part of the video is muted, and people who watch it in the future can't know what actually happened. And that's why I don't like to have copyright material on my streams, because, yeah, there can be issues. Now, sometimes I can dispute it. It's fine. I end up disputing it. Sometimes it actually says, okay, yeah, you're right. That's not it. But sometimes, like, there's still one where they said, no, they're not allowing me. And I'm like, it is not the song you're saying it is. I'm literally telling them this, and they keep disputing it. They keep denying my dispute anyway, and I'm just like, are you even listening to it? That's not the song. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, and it's just annoying. Even if it does get released, it's just like annoying to have to go back and do it. And for all the disputes, you have to type in your full name, and you have to type, I agree to so and so. You have to type all these reasonings, and it's just like inconvenience. I might as well just not do it, so I don't have to go through all that. That's why there was like Pretzel and all those kind of things that have copyright-free music or whatever, and it still got flagged. I'm like, that's the reason why I was doing this, because I didn't want to get flagged. It's like, well, if you dispute it and say I'm using Pretzel Rocks, then you'll be fine. I'm like, but that's the thing. I don't want to have to keep going through and disputing it. Una says, is it people or some software? I have no idea. But this happened on YouTube, not Twitch. But anyways, you guys are about to be in an ad, I think. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Full Truth is here as well. Happy time zone to you. Full Truth says, good morning. How's everyone? Hi, little Santa's helper. Yes, hello, hello. I am Santa's helper for now. No ad for me. Not yet. I mean, I don't think Full Truth ever gets ads for whatever reason. So anyways. Yeah, so here's what I'm talking about. And I can talk about this because Una, you're also subscribed, so if you guys get an ad, sorry, but we're talking about this. So, on YouTube, there is, basically regions, okay. You're probably familiar with this, Una, where certain videos, people may send you a video, and then when you try to play it, it says, sorry, this video cannot be played in your country. Because whatever copyright song or material is in that video, whoever owns the rights to it don't give your country permission to distribute it. So that has happened to me before as well. When somebody sends me something from another country, I try to watch it, but it's not able to be watched in the United States. Likewise, and this happens a lot when I try to share Word Girl clips, because everybody's always talking about Word Girl because my name is Wordy Girl, and I say, yes, that was my favorite show, that's why I'm Wordy Girl. And then I try to send them Word Girl clips, but since Word Girl's PBS, then a lot of countries, they say they can't watch it. I'm like, oh no, can't watch Word Girl. Okay, so anyways, that's happening on my videos on YouTube. So basically, it's not like they say I can't have the video up. It's not like they take my video down. It's not like they actually penalize me or anything. I'm not even getting monetized on YouTube. And even when I try, they say, like, I don't have enough stats or whatever to get monetized, but yet sometimes they show ads on my videos, and I'm not getting any money. So that's annoying. But it will just say, you can keep the video up, but you're going to see a little flag on it on the back end that says, this video is copyright strike. And then you look at it and it will say, in certain region, it cannot be played. And they tell me the regions of people who are my viewers, which makes sense because I know kind of some of the viewers and who watches them. And then they say, well, it can't be played in Russia or something. I'm like, okay. And watching people says, I'm tired, I must go. See you later. Thank you so much. I'm watching people. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and joy always. I appreciate you stopping by. Please do get good rest. Michael Java says, pleasant day, lovely people. Hello, 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 and happy time zone to you, the Michael Java. How are you? Yeah, so that's the copyright thing. So, that's why when, excuse me, when there were stuff like, you may have heard of Pretzel Rocks or like some other companies where, if you're a Twitch watcher, you probably know that some streamers have special service that they go through where it gives them royalty-free music they can play in their streams. And sometimes they even have a little bot in the chat telling you what song is playing next and stuff like that. Which is fine. That's all fine. But I tried something like that before, and I said, I'm still getting copyright strikes. And then they said, well, all you have to do is dispute it. You can just go into the settings and then click dispute and then fill out the dispute. And once you tell them that you have this software, then they'll release it. I'm like, that's the point. I don't want to have to go through all that. That's a lot. And I'd rather my videos just not go through that. So that's why I either compose my own music or play no music. Now sometimes during like writing months, a lot of times I play no music because I like when I am able to go to streams where they're not playing music. so I can have my music in the background. So, because a lot of times, I play my playlist that puts me in the headspace of my own work. Now, when some people do play like genre-specific music, like I go to some streams, they have like medieval, bardcore, or whatever, and some streams have like lo-fi, some streams have like techno-punk or whatever, and that's cool. Cool. Sometimes I actually say, these songs are cool. But sometimes I'm like, ugh, I kind of just want to turn the volume down, but I want to be able to hear what they're saying, so I'll keep the volume up. But I really want to listen to something else. So that's why I don't know. Sometimes I play my music, sometimes I just have like a fireplace or something going. Michael says, I used to use Pretzel Rocks. Now I just stick to music by Scott Buckley. Interesting. So, do you personally know Scott Buckley? Or is this a person that you just know doesn't have issues with the copyright? Then it says, I'll never understand how that is an issue, but there are channels which only content is non-edited pieces of movies where the comments are 90% asking, guessing, crediting the movie because it wasn't mentioned by the people uploading it. And Michael says, right? Exactly. So that's another thing. On Twitch, I've seen this before. Like, there's whole channels, like you're saying, where they just play movies, they play copyright content. There's even DJs of Twitch who play songs that are not just like royalty-free songs, but actual popular songs of the time. But the thing is, those channels, they don't have VODs. They don't allow their videos to be stored and watched later, because if they did, they would get copyright strikes. The problem is, I mean, they can't really catch, Twitch can't really catch you while you're live and actually doing it. Once it's over, Twitch algorithms and all the little mechanical machines and detecting stuff can search over your VOD and see if you had anything that is wrong in it. And if you do, then they will say, nope, this is wrong. But this is literally live TV, so you can do whatever you want, and then if you don't save the video, then they don't get caught, which is annoying. It can be annoying, but that's just how it works, unfortunately. I am just a person who likes to keep all of my past aired videos so that people can go back and watch them if they want. And I know a lot of people are like, who would want to watch you just like there's some streams where I'm just like, and being absolutely quiet because like 0 people are in the audience and I'm just doing sprints. But I still upload those to YouTube. I know, it might seem boring, but I just do it anyway, just in case. I don't know. Who knows? Somebody might want to watch that. If not, it's just history. Una says, sure is the equivalent of singing along or listening to music in a party with friends. Exactly. Or in a party with people who buy tickets again. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's why it's worse on something like Twitch, because technically that's kind of like pirating. And a lot of times, even if specifically Twitch doesn't have a rule against it, which I believe that Twitch does, people just do it anyway. The movies themselves have rules against it. Like, even if you're in Discord, like, I know people do this anyway too, but like if you're in Discord and some people like say, let's have a watch party of the so-and-so on Disney Plus. Like, honestly, that's supposed to not be allowed, because they feel like if everybody could just get on Discord and watch this on Disney Plus, then nobody would be paying for Disney Plus. So they say, you don't have permission to distribute movies through these things. But like, a lot of people don't. They don't follow these rules. They're not really heavily enforced. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. But yeah. Yeah, there are things like that. If you look in like terms of service of even like Discord and stuff, you will see certain things. And like, there are some people who are very meticulous about it, and they'll be like, I don't want to show this, I don't know if I have permission. And that's because stereotypically a lot of times they're older because they're from the era where they remember when you used to go to the movies and film, and you didn't even have a phone, but you would film on a camcorder and you would have a bootleg video of some guy coughing in front of you and the lady's hair is in the way and you're trying to film the movie in your trench coat and then you go sell it on the street. That they remember those days and they know that wasn't good. Like, even the bad quality of that still was contributing to the depletion of the box office market, because some people who were buying bootleg were not contributing to the actual numbers in the box office, which was bad. And that's why they used to have a lot of anti-pirating ads and all these community public service announcements. It's hilarious to think that they used to have these, but they did. And it was actually a real issue. But basically, as time goes by, pirating is just so much easier to do and so much more difficult to enforce that people are just like, nah, what can we do? What can I do? We can't do anything. So we'll just... It's like, what are we gonna do? Send the police to your house? We have other stuff to think about. Michael says, I discovered Scott Buckley via YouTube. He creates Creative Commons music and has an extensive library of his original music. He's done a lot of work to ensure his music doesn't trigger copyright issues. Nice. That's lovely. I'm glad he found a creator who does that. Now, like I was saying with mine, I usually make my own, and some people have asked before, can I play it on my stream? I don't know if that's allowed. It's okay. I'm like, you can play. It's fine. It's fine. You, especially if you bought it, go ahead. I even sell them on Ko-fi and stuff. So, and it's just like for a tip or donation. And I said, you can do whatever you want with these songs. And they are copyright free. I don't care about that. The only bad thing that happened was one time, I think it was a drum beat in my song, and this is the one still that on YouTube. This is what Una was asking, is this a human or a machine? I don't know what it is, but on YouTube, there's one video that has one of these drum beats in the song is triggering something, and I said, that is not the song. So then I tried to listen to what that song was. I said, that is not it. I disputed it, and the person whose song it is keeps saying, yes, it is the song. I don't know if it's because I just want their song to be attributed in my YouTube video or what, but it's not it. And I am just annoyed. I just left it alone at this point. But I don't like how that happened. Michael says, he also streams on Twitch sometimes, so I've gotten to chat with him. Cool dude. Nice. That's cool. Una says, oh, I didn't know that. I've heard that they do that and thought it was allowed because why risk it? Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit of it's more of an old-fashioned thinking to say why risk it, which is, it's bad to say that, but a lot of people these days are just like, sadly. Josh Woodward shares his music like that too. Interesting. I will have to look these people up. Feel free to share their links if you like to in the chat. These people sound pretty cool. Michael says, kinda hard to own a drum beat. Weird. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. It's weird, but okay. But like I said, drums are one of the it's bare bones part of the song. It is like the beat of the song, quite literally, that drives the song, but there's only so many drum beats that can exist in the world. Una says, I guess it doesn't help that the terms of use are so long. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people TLDR. so much stuff these days, and they really don't care. And yeah, if they do know that it's against the rules, they don't care. And if they don't know it's against the rules, it's because they just scroll to the bottom and click, I agree, and they don't even know what they agreed to. Which is annoying sometimes. But that's how they are. But there's some people who are like, I read everything. And, you know, it's a lot. And they don't want to, agree to certain terms and all that kind of stuff. But like I said, sometimes it's just it's the world. So unless you're just like not going to use certain softwares or certain things, then you will have to agree to something because you're using their stuff. So I feel like, I don't know, it becomes, well, it's possible, so it's probably fine. Yeah. Oh, I do see Warrior the Wind is in chat. I didn't realize. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's catch up. If ads put money directly into creators' pockets, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but YouTube and Twitch seem to insist on putting their thumb on the scale. Yes, the thing is, a lot of times they are making way more from the ads than they actually give us. Especially YouTube, because several of my videos on YouTube have gotten ads on them before, and I am not monetized on YouTube, and I've never had any money from YouTube ever. They just decide to do that. Thank you for sharing, Michael. It's way easier to not do anything, says Una. Warrior says a holiday howdy from Texas, by the way. It's been pretty frigid and misty lately, and if it were a few degrees colder, it would be snowing. I think Kansas into Oklahoma got snow this past week. Yes. That sounds pretty cold. Yes, I know usually in those states it's kind of warm, but, you know, it's chilling out a little bit. So do stay warm. Whenever I hear about a musician, I get mad about a few bars of a song being stolen. I think the lawsuit between Rolling Stones and The Verve over the tune to Bittersweet Symphony. I'll never think of Rolling Stones when I hear that tune. I think of The Verve because they made it so much more recognizable and iconic. Yeah. So it gets really blurry when you start talking about like sampling songs and all that stuff, because then there's so many songs that sound similar over the years, and there's only so many notes that you can play. So yeah, that gets complicated. But you guys are about to be in an ad, I think. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I know that some of you guys in the chat are not in ads because you guys are subscribed. But if you're not subscribed, then thank you for sticking by through the ads. It does help support Twitch and support the channel as we've been talking about. There's also Misphonia, where different people hear different things sometimes. It's like a trick of perception. Yes, that's true. But see, it's like when it comes to art, art always imitates, everything imitates everything, because everything is inspired by everything, and only so many things exist. And once you start getting so meticulously particular about every little detail, and then insisting that people pay you money, it starts to get just like, to me. But I do understand that part as well, though. Especially if the people are making a lot of money off of it. But I'm just like, there is a it's hard to describe. But I feel like there should be a certain limit of things. A certain boundary, I guess. Because if you're gonna start saying like, oh, that thing is green, and you know, I have something green, so pay me money. Just like, what? But if it's something very, very specific, the more specific it is, the more they feel like they should have the right to sue over it. But I'm like, they also got inspiration from something to make that, honestly. Because everybody got inspiration from anything to make anything they do. But that's another thing of, in the past, a lot of people got their ideas patented and copyright and all that kind of stuff, registered their copyright with the actual official channels and stuff like that. But now, these days, a lot of people don't do that because it's not really necessary, and if you do it, it's not really effective. It's like, okay, you pay extra money to register a copyright, and that somebody can still just say, you know what, I did this actually first, even though I didn't pay. And then, like, now what? So, yeah, it's weird. Anyways, I think you guys are back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Alright, so, should I do sprints, or should I... Alright, I think maybe I should start sprints. Because, by the way, you guys, it is WorldEmber. If you don't know what WorldEmber is, do I have a WorldEmber command? Hey, it's Christian Ninja! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm gonna shout out Christian Ninja. We were actually just talking about you earlier because my Twitch recap, and they were talking about how I collabed with 8. I did 8 collabs, and then I was trying to figure out what the 8 collabs were, and I know you were one of them. So, hello, how are you? Yes, that was a nice collab. How are you, by the way? Una has redeemed tea time. Okay. I must make tea. There's tea. Okay. Thank you, Una, for the tea. Guys, do check out Christian Ninja, by the way. Awesome streamer. And let's get some tea. I still have my cinnamon tea, which I think I told the story before, that I got all these cinnamon apple spice like years ago because I was streaming and I said, everybody, all the different teas for like the seasonal teas. I had gingerbread and I had all kinds of stuff. And I wanted to get some more of that this year too, but I'm like, it's probably too late for it now by this time. And I have literally like, I had 8 boxes of this because I thought I was getting this only one, and then I didn't read, and then it came the whole box with 8 in them, and I was like, okay. So there's 3 boxes left in here after this one that I have. I said I might as well drink it. It tastes good. It's not like it's bad. It's cinnamon apple spice, and it's pretty good. But I was drinking it all fall, and I'm like, I want something that's actually Christmas now, but I don't know, maybe. Christian Ninja says, I'm good, love the Christmas background. I got a new gimbal for filming IRL, and I'm super excited to try it. Oh, nice! Awesome! Are you, like, going to just walk? Or are you just going to be sitting outside on a bench? Or are you going to be, like, biking? Because I know that, Flat Cap Dapper Pastor bikes, and that's pretty cool. Christian says, ha! You ordered 8 accidentally? That's hilarious. Yeah, this is the thing. So, I told the story before, but I can tell it again. So, it was a couple of years ago that it was about to be holiday time. So, I was like, okay, I'm going to order fall seasonal teas, and then I'm going to order Christmas holiday seasonal teas. So, the fall seasonal teas came with, like, pumpkin spice, cinnamon, all kinds of things, and I was like, yummy good, right? But it didn't have the apple cinnamon spice. So I said, I want something apple. So I looked at the other listing that was just, and it showed 1 box of the apple cinnamon spice. And I was just ordering stuff and didn't read. And it actually came with a multi-pack of the thing. Of all 1 flavor, and I was like, wait a second, that's not what I meant to do. But I did have the other ones that were Christmas. They had ginger, snapfish. I loved ginger snapfish. They had peppermint bark. They had all kinds of seasonal teas. Those lasted quite a while. But I didn't really drink the apple spice one because I had so many of them. So I said, this year I'm just going to drink all the apple spice up. It's pretty good. It tastes good. It's not bad, but I would like some variety maybe. Christian says, I've actually got a gaming store set up to record at. Ooh! I'm going to do the same talk I did at Reach, but on location and with cool B-roll and stuff. At least that's the plan. We'll see if I can pull it off. Well, much success to you with that. That sounds epic. That's awesome. A gaming store? At a gaming store? That's so cool. So feel free. When are you going to plan to do it? Feel free to share any links or anything that you have of blog posts or any schedules and stuff. Una says, on the bright side, it will last. Yep. Yes, let's make some progress with that one. Yes, thank you. I have made a progress. 1 more of the tea bags, and I have 3 boxes left after this box is done. But like I said, if it was something that I was just like, ugh, I don't like this tea, then I wouldn't be drinking it all. But it actually is a pretty good tea. It's just that my my mind now is in holiday time, and I'm remembering the ginger snappish was my favorite. It was like it had ginger, it had lemon, and it just tasted so good. And I was like, I love ginger snappish. I want that again. The other one I liked for fall was pumpkin spice. It was really good. It was actually pumpkin spice. Not like pumpkin spice latte coffee. It was like pumpkin spice tea. And I was like, that's pretty good. So yeah. Una says that would have been really sad. Yeah. But yeah, that. It's good, yeah. If it was a tea that I didn't like, I probably would give it away rather than throw it away. Unless it was just like something that was awful and absolutely nobody liked it at all, I would probably try to find somebody who likes it. Because I don't like throwing things in the trash. Like, I like to conserve, and I like to share, and throwing things in trash is not efficient in any regard. Let's see. Sorry. I think I've got another message in Discord. Warrior Twin says, I miss Tuesday morning. They used to have all sorts of imported exotic teas. The tree has plenty of holiday-themed bath bombs and candles and hot cocoa bombs, but no seasonal teas, just generic food prep. Yes, they don't really have seasonal teas at Dollar Tree, unfortunately. That's something that they didn't do. And that's why I had to order them from Amazon, because, yeah, they didn't really have. But I would look for, they did have the chai latte, little masala chai latte things at Dollar Tree, which I bought a couple of, but they're kind of expensive because it's only 4 packs in there for $1.25, and it's like buying tea bags are more efficient. Una says, you could have started a small business, a tea shop with just one flavor for a limited time. That would be hilarious. But speaking of that, I would have probably given it to, like, the coffee shop that I filmed at. Like, Christian, you're talking about you're going to go to a game store. One time I streamed live IRL from a coffee shop, a local coffee shop here, because everybody voted for me to do an IRL stream, and I was like, I need to be somewhere where I can actually have my computer so the redeems can still work. And I also wanted to be somewhere where I could plug in my computer, and I can go inside if it gets too cold or starts raining. So a local coffee shop said, sure, you can do that here, and they want me to come back and stream. I never did. But yes, I would probably have given it to them or something, like, here's tea, I don't know, you can do something with this. Christian just says, I think I could live on Sleepy Time Extra. What is Sleepy Time Extra? What is extra? Is that a thing? As I know Sleepy Time tea. I used to love it. Celestial Seasonings, as you said, is quite good. Una says, a tea is so expensive where I live. Oh no! I can only imagine they fight dragons to get the ingredients somewhere overseas. Oh my goodness, that's sad that tea is expensive where you live. Christian just says, I was thinking that would be cool, but I always yell and carry on during streams. I definitely have the police called on me. Oh no. Sleepy Time Extra is sleepy time, but like more sleepier. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. So yes, so when you drink Sleepy Time Extra, does it like actually make you extra sleepy, or are you immune to the sleepiness? Are you immune to the sleepiness, or are you like, do you just like the flavor, or do you actually like that it makes you sleepy? I'm gonna put some honey in my tea. Yes, and this is one of the teas where it tastes really good with honey because of the apple and the cinnamon and the spice. The honey actually adds to the flavor. The thing about it is not a mild tea. It's very spicy, but it's good. is quite strong, especially because the tea bag. This is one of those. It's two tea bags connected together because you're supposed to like brew it in a big pot, and I'm just brewing them in each individual cup because that will run out faster. So yeah, it's strong, especially if I leave the tea bag in there.
What took you so long?
Ah, it's JC! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. JC Boom, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are about to be in an ad, probably. But exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. If you guys are not following JC Boom, please do. JC Boom is another writing streamer and fellow Tome 9, as we were talking about you earlier as well, because we did our Twitch recap, and you were up there as a person who raids me, and I raid. So what do you know? Anyways, Kirsten says 1000% works every time. If I've got any kind of anxiety, flutters, or stressed out, it's like a tranquilizer. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it helps. Because I know there's some people who are like, okay, they try to drink coffee to stay awake and it doesn't work. Some people say that coffee makes them sleepy. Some people say that sleepy time doesn't make them sleepy. I was like, I don't know. But I'm glad that works for you. But welcome in all the raiders. We are just kind of chatting. We were talking about our Twitch recaps earlier. And then we just started talking about tea. Talking about all kinds of things. So, do you know what it has? Asks Una. Oh yes, what you're saying, what does Sleepy Time tea have in it? I don't have any right now to look at the ingredients, unfortunately, but I don't know. I could look it up. I feel like it's just herbs and stuff. I don't think it's actually like any kind of chemical. Well, let's see. Sleepy Time tea ingredients. Oh no, ads! Okay. Let's do a heist. While in ads. I know Una's not in ads, so. Sleepy Time tea, original tea, Celestial Seasonings, official website. It is caffeine free for one. Oh no, JC says the ads don't go away when you stop in the middle of them, LOL. Reload. Okay, let's see. Product highlights. Excuse me. Ingredients. Okay. Ingredients: chamomile, spearmint, lemongrass, tila flowers, blackberry leaves, hawthorn, and rosebuds. Tilia flowers. Does tilia flowers make you sleepy? Yes, I think it's the tilia flowers that are the main sleepy ingredient, but also chamomile is known to be calming as well. So yep. I'm going to put I'm copying and pasting the ingredients straight from the actual official Celestial Seasonings websites. You can check that out. That is what they say is in there, and you can go to the link as well if you want. JC is back. Welcome back, and thank you so much for subscribing. I didn't know you were subscribing, but you said you subscribed in the middle of ads. It didn't tell me anything that you subscribed, but much love and thank you for the subscription. Does it say that I'm not following you? I'm like, what? Oh no, it didn't say that. Okay. Oh, I see. It's trying to tell me that I can follow my own self, and it's not gonna allow me to. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what happened in that heist. Unfortunately, half the spy team was captured, which means everybody who's not me was captured. Oh no! It's really a resub, says JC. Yeah, I do remember you were subscribed before. I appreciate your subscription. Much love. But yes, you have renewed. I appreciate it. Christian says I broke and ended up getting Twitch Turbo. Makes life easier. Yes, it does. Honestly, I feel that I would get Twitch Turbo if I was able to, because it does help me to be able to not have ads on anybody. And when you watch so many streamers, it can be more expensive trying to subscribe to each individual of the streamers. But Twitch Turbo was a good idea because it kind of makes it where you don't see ads anywhere, which is really cool. It's a cool concept. My concern would be, is it able to provide the same benefits to the streamers and stuff like that? But they say that streamers still get paid for the ads that Twitch Turbo users skip. That's what they say. We already don't get paid much for ads at all, but that's good, I guess. Una says, chamomile is something easy to find here. Maybe I should stop complaining about the prices. Oh, wow. So wait. Chamomile is easy to find at your... Chamomile and cinnamon are not so expensive. So... But something else in your tea is expensive then? Weird. Christian says they say it'll still give a little bit, but it's not much. Not as much as a sub, but there's no way I could sub to everyone. Exactly. Sometimes it's better than nothing. No, I wasn't saying that you get paid as a sub. I'm saying you still get paid for the ads that Twitch Turbo users skip. And getting paid for the ads is not as much as a sub at all. Because you get paid for ads when anybody's in your channel who is not subbed. But they claim that even if everybody in your chat has Twitch Turbo, you will still technically get paid for those ads that they are supposed to show them, but they don't show them due to them having Turbo. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying that streamers get paid when you get Twitch Turbo, because they don't. You having Twitch Turbo is equivalent of you not being subbed at all and just being shown an ad. Michael says, does anyone know if I can demonetize myself after reaching a Twitch affiliate? I kind of want to just turn off all ads in my channel. Is that a thing? Okay. So, we did talk about this before. I think Christian Ninja also did a stream about it. You can turn off your ads. You can turn off, I mean, okay. You can't fully turn off ads. You're technically going to get monetized because that's what affiliate is. Because they are making more money off of you because they see that you actually have a customer base. But if you go in your settings, you can actually go in monetization and you can minimize ads as much as you can. Right now, there's a screen that says, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? And you can have it as low as 30 seconds. You can also turn off pre-roll ads. Is it possible to unaffiliate? I mean, I don't think so. I feel like somebody said they did before, and I don't think that that's a thing. But you can turn off as many ads as you can. You can turn off as many ads as you can. If you want to. You will have a minimum of 30 seconds of ads shown per hour, which is not a lot. Also, you actually can, as the streamer, you can click to skip ad. Like, you have 3 dismissals of ads. So if you are like in the middle of talking about something and you're like, okay, I really don't want to get interrupted, they're going to tell you an ad's coming up. Like, you know what I always say? Exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I can actually click dismiss to it, and it will let me skip it 3 times. So, depending on how long of a stream you run, and you have ads at the minimum of 30 seconds per hour, and you like skip it 3 times, you could have a 3-hour stream with no ads, technically. You can also disable those ads that like come around the screen. I don't know if you're being shown one now, but like I will get slightly smaller and you're gonna see like a frame around me, and there's like an ad right here, and there's like an ad right, or an ad down here or something. Like you can turn those off also. So they allow you to customize it a bit, but they ultimately want to make some money. So they don't want you to they don't want you to just not make them any money at all. Christian Ninja says, yep, you can choose frequency. 2 schools of thought. 1, do as few ads as possible, 30 seconds, and just deal with it. 2, crank it to 3.5 minutes each hour and just take a break. Then there's no pre-roll at all. Exactly. That's another thing you can do. Yes, everyone I've seen who did it came back because it wasn't worth it. Wait, what? You can really de-affiliate for real? How? Because I've heard of certain programs where it's like, okay, you become affiliate, but you have to keep it up. And if you don't keep it up, you lose it. Like, I don't think that I've ever seen that. There's some people who've made affiliate and never streamed again. And there's a lot of people who said, they're unfairly still affiliate. They never streamed again. They don't even do anything. Why are they affiliate? And I feel like you can't lose it without trying to. And I didn't know you could try. So that's weird. I would love to know how that works. Michael says, I'm not anti-ad necessarily. It just ruins the atmosphere for my specific streams I do. What kind of streams do you do? Christian Ninja says, I think it involves a blood sacrifice when the moon is in the 5th house. And Jupiter aligns with Mars, but I know people who did it. Okay. Well, okay, well. Although I was about to say, it doesn't sound like something easy. It sounds like you have to go through something to do it, if it is even possible. Thank you again for the tea, Una. I'm gonna take a sip now. I think it's cooled down. And it's still warm. Good. Alright, so, yeah, so Michael, if you do become affiliate, they aren't going to let you start getting monetized or getting ads until you put in your information technically. But the reason for getting affiliate, a lot of people are incentivized to do it because they allow you to get emojis and all kinds of stuff. Christian Ninja is leaving. Thanks so much, Christian Ninja, for stopping by. It was nice to see you. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you. JC is lurking. Thank you so much. Also, JC, for stopping by. I know you were streaming as well, so you might have to get some rest. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way also. Michael says, when I do stream, rare, I have a very atmospheric and immersive gameplay of vintage story. No HUD, no menus, just in-world gameplay. Okay. I'm already affiliate. I just noticed ads kill the immersion for my viewers. Oh well. Well, what you can do is you can minimize it much as possible, like we said. But the ads are an incentive for people to subscribe. Because if you don't want to see ads, subscribe. That's what Twitch is trying to do. Plus, if you do see ads, Twitch is getting paid for you to see those ads. If you really don't want... Okay, so when did you become affiliate? When did you become affiliate? Has it been a long time, or is it like recent and you want to go back? Do you have emotes? Because emotes are another incentive of why they want you to become affiliate. This year? Okay, so you just became affiliate this year, and you're like, do you have emotes on your channel? There's other stuff you can do as well when you're affiliate. You can get emotes, you can have certain customization, you can keep VODs longer, I think. You don't remember. It's okay. It's okay. You don't remember if you have any emails? Let me check. I can go to your own channel and see. So if I say I subscribe, it says one custom emote to express yourself in chat, and it's just the GG. And I feel like GG is actually a global emote that can be used by everybody, or at least I've seen it a lot. Let me find GG. Is GG a thing? Maybe I just saw it in other people's streams. Okay, maybe it's not. It's just GG. I feel like I've seen that GG before though, somewhere. But you have one GG in your emotes, and that's it. Alright, so anyways. So have you turned the ads all the way down? Because you can turn them all the way down. And yes, it will show one every hour, 1 30-second ad every hour. But that's less than multiple. Also, when the screen gets small and you start seeing all these little things around like that, you can turn that off. If you don't want them to be not immersed anymore because they suddenly see ads all around the screen. You can turn that off. I haven't had time to stream since the news, baby. Understandable. But yes, when you do go in there, what you have to do is go to monetization, and ads is the first thing. So you can also turn off, so there's this thing called Ads Manager, which automatically schedules ads for you and stuff. Turn that off. Then you can make everything low, 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 low. And then make everything manual and make everything the lowest setting. And when you do that, you can say disable pre-roll ads. I disabled pre-roll ads because I don't like when ads roll when you first come into the stream. That's annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. Much success with it, and if you need any help, feel free to reach out. Speaking of ads, unfortunately, you guys are about to be in another ad soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. And I run ads because, I do appreciate the minuscule pennies that I receive from because I'm trying to, you know, figure things out and try to... Yes, they felt summoned. Yes, the ads. The ads were summoned. We were talking about them too much. But yes, I'm trying to figure things out and trying to make money, to be honest. So, I do appreciate ads for that reason, but I still don't want to... I don't have ads turned up to the maximum or it'll be so annoying. Like, they hurt us. Yeah, if you think that my channel has a lot of ads already, they do not have... My channel does not have as many ads as it could. So I'm looking at this right now, and I do not have it turned all the way up. It says, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? And I only said 5, which is a lot, considering. But you can actually turn it all the way up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. Which is a lot. That's over a third of an hour. So, yeah. Alright. I think they're in ads. Where the wind had to go. So, I did say in the Discord, God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs, by Elise. I appreciate you for stopping by. BRB, dinner time, says Michael. Yikes! I certainly wish you all the best always. Yes, thank you. Have a blessed one, Michael. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always as well. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope your dinner is yummy. Alright, I think you guys are back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. I guess we could do some sprints, maybe. Alright, so I'm going to... And it says it's early morning in a city with noble bright aesthetic and people dressed like in the 50s. Alrighty, let's try this out. Should we do... I feel like this clock needs to be smaller. Because I don't think that's really okay. Rewrite it so it makes sense, because I don't think it's really okay. Nope, it's gonna be just like how you said it. That's how it works. We'll see what happens. And I, last time, forgot to switch to, oopsies, let's see. Poor AI. Because it will probably not understand what's going on, but I think it will show something at least. Oh yes, we can actually make this clock now a different color. Where's the colors? Options. Where was the colors? Oh, there we go. Let's make it for Christmas colors. First, it was orange for autumn. And now it's not autumn anymore. I mean, well, technically it's still autumn. We just decide to go into Christmas mode. Come on. This little thing here. Okay. Alright, okay. Here is the image. Thanks so much to Una for redeeming the AI image. As I said, here we know that AI is quite controversial, but we just like to sometimes see how it is and laugh at what it can do. This is an interesting one. It's early morning in a city with noble bright aesthetic, and people are dressed like in the 50s. So this is a very intriguing little thing. Let's clear these away. Very interesting. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, you could tell something's weird about it, but this isn't the worst kind of thing that has been redeemed on the stream before. So thank you so much to Una for the redeem. It does not feel noble bright. It doesn't. I think that it doesn't know what noble bright means. Like I would imagine something else. I think they got the bright part, and they don't really understand what it is. This looks like a noir or something. I don't know. But maybe it is noble bright. Goggle it, AI. I think you're saying Google it? Yeah. Google noble bright to see what it means. Okay. So, there we go. Let's do... It is kind of bright. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. I just thought about brightness as in light. Let's go to this renting her. Sprint for 25 minutes now. Yep, I think it just thought about lights and it wasn't really thinking about the definition of the world. Oh, there it is. I honestly was trying to find... Wait, it did work earlier. It did work earlier. My Ko-fi alerts were being very weird earlier. I kept trying to go through and find the Ko-fi alerts to delete them because they weren't acting right. But then I couldn't find one, and then I realized that I had deleted the wrong one. But it's good because technically that one worked still, so yeah, I don't know. The thing that I'm saying doesn't make any sense to you, I'm sure. So, it's fine. It was all back-end stuff. But it is time for clicky clickies, I assume. And I tried to do some stuff for WorldEmber already, and I don't know if I shouldn't have published the stuff. I only published it because I was trying to hurry up for the last of Game of Tomes. to private these again. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong world. Tanchi's here. Ooh, holiday improvisation is here. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Hello, Atanchi. Hello, Quality Improvisation. Welcome in. How are you all? Hey, congratulations, Quality Improvisation. We both successfully accomplished that mission. Atanchi says so, considering sitting outside a GameStop for 5 hours. What? For what? For why, as they say. New release going to be cold though. Oh, so you're gonna camp outside for the release of a new video game? What video game is it? Thinking I go early and see if others are waiting there, and if there's too many, I can bail. Magic the Gathering cards, actually. Okay, got it. Well, much success to you with it. I personally get cold so fast, I probably won't be standing outside for something like that. But yes. If people care that much about the cards and they are probably going to get sold out, then I understand why you would do it. I just personally wouldn't. Yes, please do make sure you have coats, blankets, bundles, scarves, socks, mittens, gloves, hat, earmuffs, and a portable chair. Some people bring portable heaters too. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Oh. Alright, we've got 7:33 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Magic the Gathering cards. You're gonna Magic the Gather outside to wait for the cards. guys do that sprint. Let me know in the chat. Howdy, 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 says Danny. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh wait, thank you so much, Danny, for reminding me. I believe we need to turn on Someone Sing Christmas as well, because it 'tis the season. There we go. Does someone say it's time? He says time is ticking. That's what he says. I don't think there's an it's time sound that he says. Trying to think. No. The only thing he says about time is ticking. If I can remember correctly. Guys are about to be in an ad! Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Have your stream buttons in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. I need to stretch. Alright, it's almost time for the next sprint. 5 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Colonel's here. Quickly jumping on to say hello to Wordy Girl in chat. Didn't realize Wordy was streaming, so missed a chunk of the stream. No worries. He's much God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. DJ Sean says, what up, Wordy? I hope you're well. Good luck on your stream. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you as well. And I should have said Santa Girl or Wordy Claus, says Colonel. Because of my hat? There we go. Colonel says near time for me to break out the Bah Humbug hat. LOL. Yes. I remember that, I believe. Colonel says, okay, I gotta go now. It's okay. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by.
What took you so long?
Hey, it's Siberian! Hello, 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 welcome to the stream. How are you? Siberian64 is another writer and chess player. And streamer. Do follow Tiberian. How are you and how's your stream? Gridiron Grace! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tiberian says, how's Wordy I am just trying to keep writing, keep going. How are you? Sounds like you're writing, or is that the fire crackling? That is both. So I am doing some writing behind the scenes, and there's a fire crackling. So yeah. How were you, and what were you doing? Were you playing chess over there? Were you writing? Tiberian says, teaching chess, have to get back to doing writing streams, maybe after I retire in June. Ooh. Well, congratulations, and hopefully everything goes well. That sounds awesome. Much success with that, and your chess and your writing. Hopefully you are able to get more into it. Have you made any progress on your Good Night sequel? It will be the next phase of my life, says Tiberian. Sequel, no. First one, yes. I have to do final edits. Had a beta reader give some feedback. Yes, so, what was the one? Oh, yes, I do know that I listened to the Time Warp King. The Time Warp King. Did you say that The Good Night was a sequel to that, or was it something else? I am doing the same for her novel, so I have to finish that first, then do the final edits, and then send it out via query letter to find an agent or publisher. Well, much success to you with all of that. Sounds exciting. Feel free to put any links in the chat. Tiberian says, nope, but the Good Night novel is titled Hidden Assets and will be hopefully a repeat character. Mystery thriller. So the Good Night doesn't have anything to do with Time Warp King. Okay, I don't know why I got mixed up. I felt like that the Good Night was a sequel to the Time Warp King or something, but I don't think that's true. The Time Warp King was, I feel like it was able to have a part 2, but I don't think it did. But the Good Night, and then there was a second part of that. I would like to do a sequel to the Time Warp King. I have a draft. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking about. Well, that's a different genre. Yes. Gridiron says, but we can't hold the draft and read it. I'm gonna eat that book ASAP, still waiting. Tiberian says, I kind of have 3 now I can run with. Young adults, Time Warp King, Sherlock Holmes stuff, Sherlock the Gnome, Mysteries, and now Goodnight Mysteries. Nice. Feel free to drop any links in the chat if you would like, so everyone can check you out. Tiberian says, LOL, Gridiron Grace, I will definitely get you a copy. Alright, there goes Martin's link. Feel free to click that link. I believe that goes to Amazon and shows Martin Kluback, the author. So do check it out.
Here we come a-caroling along the leaves so green. Here we come a-wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy come to you, and to you glad Christmas too. And God bless you and send you a happy new year. And God send you a happy new year.
That was a lengthy song. Thank you so much to Danny for making someone sing the first Christmas carol of the season. Tiberian says, yes, it does. It goes to my ugly author page. Huh. Not quite ugly. We have a lot of books on there. Nice. Go Danny fandoms, says Tiberian. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. 3:33 on the clock. No, 8:33. Sorry, 8:33. I was wondering how long it was going on. Yeah, exactly. That one was probably the lengthiest carol that you will sing. I might want to cut that one a bit. But it's nice, I guess. But yes. Speaking of that, we actually have a Christmas special party that we're going to do, a listening party in the Discord server. And if you would like to get tickets, tickets are $5, but if you are a supporter, it's free if you're already a monthly supporter. You guys are about to be in an ad though, so I will wait a bit to continue. All right. Tiberian says, nice. Did you know, as a subscriber, you can rewind the stream to see something you missed or just want to watch again? Yes, you can. That's a new feature in Twitch, but it is only available to those streams who have it enabled. You can turn that off on yours. I personally don't want to turn that off. I want people to be able to rewind my streams. But it seems, you just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Much love. Off, I want it on. Yes, can you rewind my stream? I'm wondering, because I thought I had it where you can, but I can never try it on my own stream. Gridiron says, yeah, I knew. Didn't know you didn't. I have tried, and I can't do it on anybody's stream, so I think that they have it disabled. But I can't try it on my own stream. My hands. Tiberian says, is it turned on for my stream? I have no idea, but are you able to rewind mine, Tiberian? That's how you found out. Oh, wow, cool. Well, I'm glad it works, because I've been wanting it to work, and I could never test it out myself. Iron Gray says, I've not looked. If you remember next stream, remind me and I'll look for it. Tiberian says, it's sweet. You just point your cursor near the bottom of the window and you get the bar, then you can scroll on. Nice. Just 46 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. I did some words. I don't know how much I did, technically. Let's give a 5-minute break. Be sure to stretch for your breaks. I feel so tired. Okay. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Alright, rest time's over. Una has redeemed a prayer request for our ability to coexist, both to show gratefulness about it and to ask that we use it more often and wisely. Cool Quality is here with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for your continued support. Alright, let me see. Use it more often wisely. I'm not sure what you mean there, but I think I get what you're saying. I think I get the whole thing. I just don't know what you're saying to use more often wisely. Gratefulness? Use gratefulness more often? But we will do the prayer request. Okay. Dear Lord, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please bless everyone here in the chat, those who are watching, those who are lurking, even if they're not saying anything in the chat. Bless those who were here earlier, and bless those who may come in afterwards. We ask you right now to help to unify us, as a lot of our hearts are heavy. A lot of us have a lot of thoughts and a lot of opinions and a lot of barriers, basically, that seem to separate us all. We just ask you to please bless us all to be able to have empathy, to be able to have understanding, to be able to coexist, as Una has said, but just to be kind and compassionate to one another, even if we don't necessarily agree on everything. And there's already so much strife and so much headache and so much division everywhere. And we know that your love is the key. We know that unity is the remedy to all this unrest. And we ask you to bless us, each and every one, even those when we think that we're just one person and we cannot make a difference. Please remind us we can. We can make a difference in our own lives. We can make a difference in the lives of those whom we come in contact with, those who see us, help us to be a good example for them. Those who meet us, help them to see something, see a bright light shining, even if they don't know what it is. And we ask you to help to open our hearts to gratefulness and to love, so that we may lovingly share your love with all. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Okay. Thank you so much to Una for the prayer request. Hopefully that was what you were asking. Full Truth is back. I don't want to make any difference. I am the difference. Interesting. Alright. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. And Una has redeemed. Full Truth has redeemed Snackaroo. Earlier I ate a Snackaroo that was an expired candy. And the expired candy didn't taste too bad, so I guess I'll eat another expired candy. Alright. Yeah, expired candy. So basically, I was looking in my bag of the Christmas stuff that I had, and inside the bag of Christmas stuff was a box of Sour Patch Kids coal. And it said that it expired in July of 2024, so. I said these don't look bad. The bag was still sealed inside the cardboard. And the candy looked fine, considering it's supposed to be coal anyway. That's why it's like that. And I tasted it too. Oh no, phone is sleepy. Alright, if you need to charge your phone, please charge the phone. Tiberian says, off to bed. Thanks for all you do. Have a great night and terrific stream. God bless. Much success to you, Tiberian. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the raid again. Thank you for subscribing. Much love to you. I hope that you get a good rest. Luna says, phone is dying. Sounds scary. Yes, I like phone is getting sleepy too. Full Truth says, let armpit wrestle, guys. I don't know why you keep saying armpit wrestle. I honestly don't know what to imagine. Tiberian says, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you. Full Truth says, Merry Christmas, everybody. Alright, so. I am getting ready to gum, so I will get some coal. I think I dropped something, but I don't know if I grabbed it or not. But thank you so much for the snackaroo. Thank you for the lurk. Una, God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And hopefully you charge your phone. I guess I should start on another sprint, right? Happy Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We've got 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. The one and only Creepy Pyro, sorry. No, Creepy Pro. Why do I keep saying Pyro when I know it's Creepy Pro? The one and only Creepy Pro is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success, and in prayers, love, and joy always. I appreciate you stopping by. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Gonna put a 5-minute timer. I always try not to do that because for some reason when the thing goes up, then it jumps to where I can keyboard shortcut it to turn off, which I don't want to. Alright, I'm gonna sprint again for 25 more minutes. Some of you guys should be about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back, let me know that you're back. Oh, Buckle's here. Hello. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Glad you're chilling. Mama Buckle says, stuck working on this high school football slideshow, and it's taken me 6 days, and I am 4 minutes in. What have I done? What have I signed up for? I'm done for. What? A high school football slideshow. So you're 4 minutes into working with it, or you're saying you're 4 minutes in as in the slideshow, this is the 4th minute of the slideshow, but you feel like you've been working on it forever because you said it's been taking you 6 days, meaning you have to keep coming back to it for 6 days. The slideshow has one song in it. One song that's more than 4 minutes? Or are you at the end? Alright, we've got 1903 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. how much to buy my keyboard off me? Unfortunately. But yes, if you're joking about it, it's funny. This is called a Rocat Vulcan. Excuse me. And you can look it up. It should be relatively okay to go. But yeah, it's really fun. I like how the colors are customizable and all that. 12 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And 11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Whew. 9:09 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. officially replied to all of that. Okay. We got 3 minutes and 9 seconds left on the sprinting clock. Do this. I don't know. I might take a quick break. I ended up actually replying to all of the things I was supposed to do. Alright, time's up. How did you guys do? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put you guys on a wait screen really quick, and I should be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, I'm back. I'm going to just eat some salad or something. Let's start another sprint since that was about 5 minutes wait time. Yuck is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I just came by to say hi and admire your festively lit keyboard. Yes, thank you so much. I'm glad that you appreciate the keyboard. Oops, if I can do this. I feel like Mama Buckle was asking about my keyboard earlier, and I feel like I was falling asleep or something, but I think I responded. I am awake a little bit more now, and I have got myself some salad as well, which I'm going to eat. So, yeah. If you are heading out, God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by to say hi and admire my keyboard. My people will get in touch with your people about the acquisition of that keyboard. Hilarious. Well, you're still there, so good. Okay. I feel like I told you what the brand was. Now, I will tell you, I got this a long time ago from Best Buy. I'm more awake now. I got this a long time ago from Best Buy. It was pretty good. It was pretty... It wasn't the cheapest, but it wasn't the most expensive when I got it. And it was around, I feel like it was around Christmas time. I think it was around the holiday season, so they had like a Black Friday deal or something on it. So I ordered it online, got it shipped to a store, and we went and picked it up at the store. Then I had it for a while, and then it was a tea time. You know, I have tea time redeems, and Una redeemed tea time, and I remember it's because it was those festive teas that I was talking about earlier, pumpkin spice and all that, ginger snappish and all that stuff. And some of the hot water from the kettle, it was just a splash, but some of it flew onto the keyboard, and I said, oh no, and nothing happened. And then I was like, okay, it's fine. Then the very next day when I was streaming, I turned my computer on and the keyboard would not light up. And I said, what? And my brain said, okay, it was because of that water. It wasn't even that much. I was like, oh my goodness. So I ended up ordering another one. And the one that doesn't light up is over on the other side where people don't really see it because I don't have a key cam over there. But like when I do VR and stuff like that, I'm over there in that corner, and I still do need a keyboard because I would at first grab this keyboard and take it over there and try to do it on all that. But now I just have two keyboards, and that one, it just doesn't light up. It's not fun, but it's still a keyboard and it's functional. It just doesn't light up. And I was very confused of why one little splash of water made the whole keyboard not light up. So I don't know if that actually happened or not. I don't know if it was a coincidence, if it happened because of something else. So I'm attributing it to just a splash of hot water from the kettle got on it. But I don't know. Now these, you can't see it, but these two keys right here are slightly different color from everything else. And I'm wondering, did I spill something on this? Or did it just over time, the light bulb went out or something? But whenever I change the colors of all the keyboards, just these two have like a slightly lighter color. Like right now they look pink when everything else is red. But you can't see it because it's not that. I can only see it. Anyway, you guys are about to be in an ad, I think. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Yeah, it says that's quite the keyboard origin story. Yes, it is. I see you already have your ugly sweater badge. I need to share a clip with the holiday Hoopla, and I wanted that badge as well. I have my old badge from last year of the holiday Hoopla, the little clip the halls badge with the little lights. Mount Buckle says, when I die, I want you to narrate a live reenactment of my life exactly how you just told us. Sorry, the keyboard. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's really easy to get this badge. It'll take you like 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. I like to share clips, but that's why I went live today, and I have festive stuff, so I'm going to use some of this stuff. I know you guys are in the ads now. Yep, knew it. Okay. Gonna join the heist for those of them who are not in the ads. 17:47 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, you guys are back. Welcome back. So what was I saying before you guys left? Oh yes, clipping the stream. Clipping and sharing clips. I do share clips a lot. I do that because Twitch has the incentives. I think it's pretty cool that Twitch has those incentives. Oh, that was captured! Well, congratulations, Yuck. Good job. I love those eyes. Yes. I have eyes in Discord that I use that just shake. They look and they shake. But I like those looking around eyes. I do. Well, thanks. I guess I multitask too much, but yeah, I try to type stuff and then also keep up with chat and I'll also do other stuff and then eat as well. But I admit I was probably earlier just kind of like because I was getting too sleepy for a second, but I'm a little bit more awake now. Yeah. But yes, it is interesting to multitask. I do admit that sometimes, though, I will have to, like, stop and actually pay full attention to something. Because it can be, when you're just glancing over, browsing over, you're not necessarily always fully comprehending it. But yes, at a glance, I guess I do have that ability, which is, it's a neat ability to have, but it's understandable that not everybody is able to do that. But yeah, even I sometimes have to stop so I can fully comprehend something. Like, I think I've told this story before too. When I was working from home back during the pandemic, I would sometimes like listen to audiobooks or listen to podcasts and stuff like that while working, but I was doing monotonous tasks while listening to it. But if something got too interesting to the point where I felt like I needed to pay full attention to it, I would have to stop doing even the monotonous task and focus. If the monotonous task became a little bit too complex, to the point where I would have to fully focus and pay attention to it to complete it properly, then I would have to pause the audiobook or podcast and fully concentrate on that task. So I kind of have, I still have limits. It's not like I can just unlimitedly do everything. But yes, when I am like typing my own works and stuff like that, I usually don't listen to music with lyrics unless it has to do with what I'm writing. Like if it's on a character's playlist or something like that, maybe sometimes I can listen to it, but a lot of times I default to instrumentals because sometimes my brain will start typing out the lyrics to the song because I don't know, it's weird. Or if my brain is too busy like trying to sing along to the song, then it's not going to be able to think of the words to type. So like if I'm doing art or something that doesn't involve me typing words, then I am usually able to do that while listening to something that has words, as opposed to writing while listening to like a podcast or something. That doesn't work. That's worse than listening to music with lyrics, because it's a whole other story going on and it has nothing to do with me. Yak says, I like music with lyrics if the music is familiar, but new songs often throw me off when I'm trying to be productive. Yes, that's another thing. The reason why with me I feel that is true is because when I hear a song, usually my brain thinks, what are the lyrics saying? And if I already know the song and I already know the lyrics, it just falls into place. The problem there would be me singing along to the lyrics or me typing out the lyrics accidentally. But if it is a new song and I don't know the lyrics at all, my brain is going to be like, what are they saying? And try to dissect what they're saying to the point where I'm not paying attention. Word girl, the name holds true, says Mama Freckle. Yes. Wordy girl. I wanted to ask, where did your name come from? Where does Mama Buckle come from? Because I know that you have a truck. So I think, is it like buckling up a seatbelt? Like, is that where it came from? Like, I don't know. But if you want to share usernames, that's cool. I know Yikes' origin story of the username. But if you want to tell it again, you can. But I believe that it was because I believe that in German, ja, ich bin here means I have been here or something like that. So it's basically saying that.
What took you so long?
It's Coffee Quills with the raid. More coffee. Welcome, 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 everyone to the stream. How are you? Let's shout out Coffee Quills. Lovely, lovely. Coffee Quills is another writing streamer. How are you guys, and how was your stream? Mama Buckle says, I led some friends on a hiking trip in Utah down some rogue paths, so they thought I was their mama duck. Interesting. So, is Mama Buckle just like Mama Duck? Coffee Quill says it's been a while. How have you been? I'm okay. Just trying to keep trying and keep going, actually. How are you, Coffee Quills, and how was your stream? I do appreciate the raid. I know you might have to raid and run. If you do, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and of course, getting get your rest, food, water, meds if you need them. I forgot how to say it in order, but that is for you too, because you always say that to everyone else. So. Yay! You're going to get some food. Yay! Yummy. Hope it's yummy. Caspered! Hello, 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 Caspered. Welcome in. How are you? My eye. Alright, let's see. They thought my outfit looked quite from Boys Town, so they thought, what's the most that word? And for some reason they thought buckle was that word. What? So you gotta buckle up to buckle down and buckle down to buckle up. Interesting. Okay. That is quite a story. That is what we did on that hike, and it became my nickname, and you gotta own it before it owns you. Thank you for sharing the origin to your nickname. That is very interesting. Very energetic hedgehog. Wait, what? Oh. Yikes, as quills are those things on porcupines, right? I'm picturing a very energetic porcupine with Coffee Quills username. Yes, it is a hedgehog. Coffee Quills is, yes, Coffee Quills is a hedgehog. If you click their picture, you will see there's a hedgehog with, like, headphones, sipping coffee, and it looks so neat. I love the logo all the time. That is Coffee Quills, and those are all the rainbow quills. Let's see. Energetic hedgehog, but I'll take porcupine as well. I forgot about hedgehogs. That's a great picture. Says, yike. Yes, it is. Quills for me is hedgehogs, riding quills, and cinnamon quills. Cinnamon quills? What kind of cinnamon quills? I am 3 hedgehogs in a trench coat. It is a great logo. Yes, it is. Yike. Speaking of quill, what's a cinnamon quill? Asks Quill. There's too many quills. When I think of quill, I think about quill of quality as well. And I want to know what a cinnamon quill is too. That's what I was asking. Is that like a dessert? I can only imagine it's some kind of dessert. So. But it's like, I can only like imagine a cinnamon stick that's like sharpened like a pencil or something. Okay, let's see. So, if you pack cinnamon together for shipping, it's called a quill. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Wordy Girl has learned something. Quill says, oh, cool. Thank you, thank you. Coffee Quill says those quill the cinnamon sticks in your you stir in drinks too. Yes, that's the only thing. When you said cinnamon quill, I just imagined a cinnamon stick, and I'm like, that's not called a quill. So then I had to like sharpen it. So I imagined putting it in one of those old-fashioned pencil sharpeners where you crank it. I was like, why would somebody do that? But yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yikes says, I'm so glad I got to be here to learn about cinnamon quills. Yes. Quill of Quality, Cinnamon Quill of Quality says, yeah, I think of me as well, haha. That's why I spawned when I heard my name. Apparently Coffee Quill's name, exactly. There's so many quills in the community, honestly. But you can't blame them because a quill is for writing or for cinnamon. But yes, I know a lot of quills in the writing community. You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We have 2 minutes and 2 seconds left on the sprinting clock. Oh yes, I saw that too, Quill, about how Google just, Chrome said, hey, add split tab view. See the split tab view, and I'm like, what? And I just dismissed it because I'm like, I don't have time for that right now, but that's interesting. We'll see. Maybe we'll get an ad for cinnamon quills. Maybe. Alright, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. It's been a bit since I had the chance to drop in. I'm in an ad, but I can still hear stream, which is a little unusual, but I'll take it. Yes, that happened before to somebody. There were people a long time ago who said, I see you still in the little screen in the little box, and the ad is big, but yet I can still hear you too? I'm like, how can you still hear me? I don't know, but some people have said that before. Let's do a heist. Thank you, Quill, for the heist. Yeah, I don't know the science of Twitch ads. I really don't. My ads have been messed up since the recent Windows 11 update, always in different ways, but absolutely messed up. Oh no! That's weird. And time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Cole says it switched ads and now I can't hear anymore. It's so strange. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. It should be over in 45 seconds though. Ooh, this time everyone got captured except for me. At least we got order out this time. Yep. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. And as was said in this heist, unfortunately I was the only one who made it out. The rest of you guys got captured. But welcome back from the ads. What was I about to say before you guys were in ads? Something about quills, probably. You talked about split tabs and also about how some people before had ads but could still hear you. I don't know what was before that. Maybe still cinnamon quills. Yeah. Probably. But yeah. Oh yes. This thing, I said I didn't even have time to look at what it was. But I did get a little pop-up that said, try it out. I didn't do it. Cinnamon quill of quality, exactly. So anyways, yeah, sorry about your Windows 10 update. I mean, Windows 11. Windows 11. I'm stuck on Windows 10? Huh? Okay, Windows 11 update. Sorry that it is always seeming to mess up your ads. That's very strange. Do you have, like... Oh no. Handsome is glitching again. Do you have like the Twitch app or something? Yeah. Handsome just likes to do that sometimes. Handsome likes to just glitch out and send all the messages again. I am in a browser on a computer. Okay. That's weird. I was just wondering, do you have like a computer app? Because sometimes they have those. I didn't know if Twitch had one or not. But I know sometimes they have desktop apps for certain things. And I don't use those. So I was thinking maybe it was that. But if it's just your computer, I can only think, is it your browser? Did you update your browser? I would assume you did if you get the notification to put 2 tabs in the same tab. Was it my bad that Handsome did that? Or did I happen to get tagged because I was the last person to run those commands? Yeah, so you didn't actually get tagged directly. What happened was, wait, you didn't get tagged at all. I don't see a Handsome tag. Oh, yes. Is it that I can't believe my circuit board's quill of quality has returned? That's why you got tagged, because you had done a back. You said back. So he sent back again. Even though he already had said welcome back to you. Because he's being weird and glitching. He's probably very sleepy. Just like me. But we're doing a 25-minute sprint again now. Yes, that is why you got tagged then. These are just the same messages that are being resent. They're nothing new. It's very weird. Sometimes you will do that. And I said, what's going on? But that's what happened. I'm gonna try to see if I can eat a bit of salad. Apparently Chrome is updating now while I'm using it. Go figure. What? That's weird. Okay, hopefully restarting helps. Jack says, it's time for me to go and do some other things before bed. Thanks for all the fun stories tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I've been here. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you. And much success with your stuff that you have to do. And I hope you get good rest afterwards. Quill says, I'm back. Well, we'll have to wait for another ad to see if that helps. We'll see. I ate salad. Well, it says that you guys are about to get an ad in about 40 seconds, so Quill, you can test it out now. I don't believe I can hear you this time, so I mean fixed, but also I wish I could hear you, says Quill. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think you can, but I unmuted just to check. Alright, let's go. Only 15 seconds left in the ad anyway, and 11 minutes and 15 seconds left on this printing clock. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. I assume you did not hear me. See, look at this guy. How many times am I ready to begin? I don't know what's going on with co-hosts. I think he had too many data queries, honestly. No! The entire spy team was captured, but who else joined? Oh, Will, you joined! Oh no! We were both captured. Yes, you are back, but you've been captured. Welcome back from the ads. I'm assuming you couldn't hear me. Couldn't hear until I was back, correct. Okay. I mean, well, good, I guess. Even though that is, you know. I mean, it can be good to hear while you're in an ad, but it can also be weird and distracting and annoying because the ad can also be playing. Or if I am talking and you're in an ad and then you mute the ad, would I be muted too still? I would assume so. So that could be problematic. Quill says, some ads I can hear both of you and the ad. Others I hear just you, and others I hear just the ad. I haven't tried muting using the Twitch mute function. Normally I mute using Chrome's mute function. Ah, okay. Which probably just got weirder with these split tabs, but I'll figure it out. Okay, it's time for me to try the split tabs. I'm gonna try the split tabs. I'm about to try the split tabs and see what happens. It's probably gonna be very weird. Add a new tab to split view. Ooh. This is okay, I guess. Sometimes it will help me not to have to keep switching back and forth, but some of those pages crunch in, so. And then how do you unmerge? How do you unmerge? Or is it too late? Are they stuck? Arrange split view. Close left view, close right view. Oh, separate views. Okay, got it. Okay, nice. Interesting. Okay. Alright. It does the same thing as having two tabs side by side, in my opinion. Yes. Right click the merge tab at the top and then arrange split view and then separate. Yes. That was what I eventually figured out, but I appreciate that tutorial there. Yeah, it is kind of just like having two tabs open in two different windows, just like that, which I will do sometimes. It depends. I also have several monitors myself, personally. I have this monitor, and I have two monitors right here, so sometimes I will just have one screen on one screen, and one screen on another screen, and all that stuff. But I know that that can't always happen, and not everybody has more than one screen, so. I guess the tab merge thing can be useful. But yeah, like you said, it's just kind of like having two windows, which I do sometimes on the same screen. I put two. In fact, this is how I do while I am streaming. That's how I do while I'm streaming, because I have Streamlabs right here. And then, so that I can also see chat, I make it where the Chrome window is just like kind of small, where I can kind of still see some of Streamlabs. And then I have also done things where it was actually two Chrome tabs, just in two different windows. 3 minutes left on the sprinting clock.
Obligatory associate. Do not speak.
Hello, it's AJ. Still here. Hello, hello, hello. JC is still here. Hello, you're still here, says JC. Hello, yes. For now, I guess. I was thinking about raiding, but I was like, you know what? I don't know. I really don't know right now. There are 33 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I had to go do the evening bedtime routine with Little Boom. Nice! I hope that Little Boom gets some good rest. And I hope you are also able to get good rest soon. Alright, time's up. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. Alright, so let's see. I have created my schedule for this month, which is, oh wait, I need to upload that on WorldEmber is what I need to do. I totally forgot to do that. And then there it is. Here is the stream schedule. Open image in new tab. Okay. December streams 2025 Twitch. Mondays and Fridays 10 a.m. ET. Tuesdays and Wednesdays 6 p.m. ET. That is the plan at least. So yeah, that. And if you guys want to check out that page, that is my sub page as well. So if you'd like to subscribe or anything like that to my agency, where you can get perks and fun things to do with Secret Agent Someone and the mysteriously wonderful world of Will-O-Wisp, then you can check that out there. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I feel like I was going to say this earlier and then I got distracted. So we are having a Christmas listening party in the Discord server coming up. So let's see, I did make an announcement, so I'm going to copy the link from there. So you can check it out, and it is a Christmas special listening party that's supposed to take place in Discord on December 20th and 21st. So it depends whichever one you can make or want to make, whichever one you make as an attend, whichever one you are able to attend. There are 4 slots actually, so feel free to check it out. If you have any questions, let me know. You guys are about to be in an ad though. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Let me drink some water. Alright. Yum water. Alright, so after this ad, I guess I can try to figure out somebody to raise because I don't know. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Michael Java says, good night, Vertigo. Good night, everyone. Please pray I get over the sinus infection rapidly, and I will. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hush away always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I pray that you do feel better soon. Please do get good rest. And thanks so much. Much love, God bless, much success, all that jazz. But yes, do get rest. And I do pray you feel better soon. Alright, so you guys should be back from ads. If you're back, welcome back. We're gonna see if we can raid so if you would like to show the next streamer that Vertigo sends love, please do copy the raid chant in chat. We should be heading over to EJ Sean, who's another writing streamer who stopped by earlier, and we'll see what they're up to. So, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you all stopping by, and I hope to see you all soon. Bye.